Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. I am behind because I had to do adulting stuff, and we all love adulting stuff. Yes, that was weird. Take care of a problem. So, we have a lot of unique weapons. But pretty much none of them meet the quality we need for damage and such. The Sword of Bolligan King. Sure, but if I remember correctly, that one's slow. Lightning Cage. Sure, I also think that one's slow. Which is why then it doesn't meet our requirement, because we are using a long sword, not a great sword. So I wish we could make these level up so that they are usable. But if we use them, the amount of damage we do is going to be greatly reduced. Unless I look into modifying the ring again to have damage upped to get us on par. But they look cool. A lot of these look really, really, really cool. I just wish they did more. Now, I could not find anything that let us do filtering, sorting. So we're stuck without. But that's okay. We gotta deal with what we gotta deal with, right? However, I did find a way to deal with this problem of our container space. So we are fixed on container space. So we can actually put all of our stuff in there and not have to get rid of them. So once we get people in, we can consider coming back and checking our stash and picking different gear to wear. Sorry, adulting stuff, I'm kind of a little off. Sorry. So, pretty cool. Dragon's Dogma 2, as we saw a couple days ago, we got working. And we also got Starfield figured out what we're going to do because that broke. So we're going to do some modifications to that. Sorry, I'm getting a reminder for myself what exactly we covered. Yeah, so we're getting mods for that, and we're going to get a save game from someone that's in New Game Plus, since we lost 3 months of play from our game to there. So then we'll go back and do that and be able to get back into doing some of the shipbuilding and fun with that. So those two are on the list. We also have Arcanum on the list. There's 2 other games that are on recently came out that I've considered doing. So we have at least 5 other games on the list. So we do not have a shortage of things to choose from. We more have a shortage of time. Because I've also been, wouldn't mind going back and doing another Skyrim modded playthrough. Of course modded. Everything's modded. Always modded. That's like saying, are you breathing? Yes. Okay, so mods. Yes. Okay, so only one application matters. That's actually something I was just testing. We completed Bad Blood. Boots of Justice. Really? He has infinite range with his stupid roots. We can go back to picking stuff up now. That way we can get rid of the... You have loot here still. You have loot here still. You have loot here still. We know what to do to this. But now we do. Don't worry. Straightforward up and around. And little dude. Wow, that dude did do a number. Six years ago, I do not remember when it stopped, yeah. Wow. Oh, man. Poor dude. Master experience booster, because, you know, we're obviously gaining experience. Apparently, once we beat the main story, we actually can. So you can get to level 50, but you have to beat the main story as well. No, did not mean to do that. Alright, let's get this in there. Hey, lady.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
A biggest knees. Do you know about the Chantries?
I've heard of them. Farther to the south and east. Listen for the sound of Gadflow's sermons, and you're sure to find them.
Interesting.
Good hunting.
Sorry, I was taking care of my nose. I had a huge sneeze.
So two are dead, and Herc still lives. That is good news, at the least. Though I'll need to have words with him about refusing to check in when he was supposed to. Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude. Perhaps in the coming days we can work together again. I have been leading the Ariad for many seasons now. I may not have the flair that some of our other leaders do, but I get the job done. It's been called that ever since they laid the foundations of Mel Senshir. Even the smallest of plants and critters can kill you out here. He's a good scout, although he is a little too independent at times. Don't care what happened on the wall. Talara was a great general, through and through. She'll always be a hero to the Ariad, and to me.
Cool.
Later then.
I didn't get the messages posted in Discord, so that's because I was running far behind. But if any of you guys in the Discords, feel free to post that we're live with this. I just didn't get around to it with everything else I had to do this morning.
This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life.
Barely got on when it
He
did.
speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace.
Good. Ah, I forgot to up our speed more. I was going to do that just so we could get around. We know we can. It's just a matter of it takes time.
Hail.
Lady. We are the Bane of Nescaro, but we are war sworn, and we do not suffer their existence. Nescaro will perish by our hand. Hello?
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
Who are you?
You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change, but your kind,
I
you
see.
mortals, can bear it.
What is it that you need?
Like your Alfar allies, we Winter Fae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winter Fae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that.
I will help you.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Don't worry. I'll succeed. Glowy mushrooms. That's actually kind of cool. More
there.
quests. Alfar?
The hero of Melcent Shear? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest.
Nope. What's going on?
It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning
Mergen.
season. They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there,
Quaggan.
but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful.
Of course I'll kill the Banshin. They get in my way.
Thank you. They seem to be coming from several nests to the west. Find the Banshin and destroy them. Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen. Take
Mahorgan.
heed out there.
You gotta make it sound like they're reptilians or frogs or something. Mahorgan. Mahorgan. Watch out for the Mahorgan. That was weird. It wasn't picking the lock. No, I've heard to put that in garbage. Wagon. Care about the wagon. Hate him.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death. You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
Your god is a lie, just as you are. Jester.
Only a fool denies the power they can feel. She's been speaking more and more, and she has such interesting things to say about you. Soon, Tiernach the Merciful will come to our world in person. Then we'll see whose life is a lie, and whose life is nothing but salt and cinders.
Spurs right after I fate shift her into oblivion, you fool. You not realize she's scared of me? That should tell you something, you dummy. My new god is scared of you. Not very godlike to be scared of someone. another one down. It's on the other side. Let's go get that one done, and then we can call it. Whoops. I'm sorry. Were you trying to do something? Thresh is down. A thresh is down. Target the bog. So don't go there. So it leads to the next sector. Go this way so we can get to the next beacon that needs to be dealt with. Remove his capabilities. Where remove his arms. Sanctity grotto. Interesting, very interesting. Another grotto. We'll have to go in there. The Fae in their grottos. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna get all the set items. We're finally getting some. Finally getting some set items. Oh. That hurt. Mahwagendas. hidden path. Interesting. Loot. I mean, that's one of the set items, so that's good. I'm trying to get the unique items in the game so we can have, you know, enhanced visuals. Hence, visuals are important to us. Another quest. Hey, dude.
Have
What
you
are you doing here?
perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan.
Morgan. No, I'm not. What are you doing here?
I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Murgan have run off with my porter. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time.
Fine.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Murgan. Deod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
Morgan. Good deal, that's what we need to do. Or Mahwagan. Oh no, this is another beacon. I thought we destroyed all the prisoner beacons.
Dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
Yes, boy. Oh, thank you. Focus on what you're doing. Not on the screen.
try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is
You're
no
delusional.
winning for you, only death.
Says the jester. Enough of your lies, jester. You are a misguided fool.
By all means, ignore me. Continue your campaign. Kill my Tuatha. But death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tiernok gets stronger. Soon she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Nope. What are you supposed to be doing? Go find out. It's not sitting here staring at the screen. Story time!
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
What just happened? Controller just shut off. That's what happened. It's like, why did it lose control? Gives you less control. Little misses up. More banshee fall by our hands. Filth these vermin. Don't seek for anything complete eradication, but they are tempting me. They're benign. Not at all. They are very malignant. Okay. Sorry. What are you supposed to be doing? Getting so distracted and not paying attention. Mainly just to get him to snap out of it.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. "A joke," he said. "A joke." And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
Yeah. He's still just a jester. But he'll be that no longer either. Issues targeting that bog thrush for some reason. That was annoying. What? We killed the disgusting hairs. So now there's no more.
The Mergen numbers have already decreased. Thank you. Now we can press forward and drive the damned Tuatha back into their hole. Take this. It's not much, but I tread cautiously.
Let's get over here. Turn our quest in. See what the Prince of the Fae Court of Winter says to us now. Now that we have accomplished the good things here. Oh, we're doing the Heartstone. Whoops. I thought we were doing the other one.
And so you have come. Whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
Cool. What is it you wish done?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Okay, Mr. Spooky Spooky. Don't make me fate shift you. So we basically just have to meet his challenges in each room.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
Beast is gonna kill her, and you're interrupting? You don't care for her life?
No.
I'm just joking. Where's the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
I'll take care of it. Perfect. Oh, War Priest. We'll take care of that right quick. Storage. One more? Yeah, 4 threads. Perfect. Ow. Bug biter spun in my arm. Nature's kiss. Have a kiss of nature.
And it will dry your life essence into the earth, allowing the plants and the fae to grow.
And so you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
Tell me why I'm here.
It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own. Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation. Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
Something was making a little bit of extra noise, so I'm turning it down so we can focus a little bit better. You too. You good, love? Yeah. Breathe. Hope you're all enjoying today's lovely episode. Seems like there's less people since I've...
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised? Thank mercy I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
Who did this to you?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarine.
Bizarine did this.
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
So what exactly happened?
I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now...
And you want me to kill you?
Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
What do you think, chat? We know he'll resurrect.
Thank you.
I guess.
For ending this.
He disappeared. Okay.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
Why is this trial needed?
To see what you will do, clearly. Now do not waste our time with unnecessary questions.
Why would it be barbarism? We know he asked us to, and we know that he's Fae. He didn't fate shift him, so he should come back. Why would that count as barbarism? This guy's confusing me.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
I know, but I'm asking what I can do to help with that, because I plan on killing their god, and I'm trying to help, on the progress, help set things as straight as possible.
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down.
Why? Why do you need me to strike you down?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions. not explanations.
Why now?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Is that truly what you wish? I do not wish to fight you.
Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so.
I mean,
what
I could.
you see before you is but an apparition. Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
I will help the house.
Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
I want to help the Fae. I'm not against them. I mean, yeah, they're weird and sometimes creepy, but they're not all evil. It's more the Prismir in there. Tuatha Den Nalu or whatever is the evil one. Tirnach, that's what the name was, Tirnach. Tirnach is the problem. So we shift that hag and we'll resolve a lot of the problems. But she's not technically a hag. I'm not going to spoil what she is.
Who calls?
Your mother. Oh, trainer. You still train?
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
Cool. Didn't technically need it.
The sorrows...
But why not? I mean, we have 3 mil.
Speak.
Come, king. We got places to go, people to see, Tuatha to kill. I'm not sure why we're zoomed in more. We should be back zoomed further out. There shouldn't be working here. Your lieginess?
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
And how do we stop that?
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
So how do we find Cetraman?
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri.
Very well.
Tender, Catarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Catarak might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Catarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Catarak.
Shall be done.
Speak swiftly.
Gonna explore this way and then we'll head over there. Midden. Just get the quick travel point locked. Oh, here. Eee. We found out at the fair where mortal magic came from.
Who calls?
So, I mean, you can't despise them for getting us magic, right? Let's see what this agent of this court would like. Malthon.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The
Yes.
sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
What do you need? We did not put our kind's bodies there. Tuatha did.
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha.
Correct.
But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
I can kill Maratha.
You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her. Make
Shall be
haste.
done. I agree with dealing with that. I do not want a beast of such to continue.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarane had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarane has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Who are you?
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them, the sorrows in people, the essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
Probably both. But what do you need my help for?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all winter fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
So this is the one that we need to burn. Would you be still for a moment? I'm trying to deal with some other things as well. I need to remember to use those litanies. I keep forgetting. A ton of those litanies. I wish we'd get the floaty thing like her. Come on, lady.
Yes. The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell. It is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now. Farewell.
Interesting. So you're just gonna stay there? So much for returning. The marks off now. We have space to do so. Ah, I put that in. Trash.
Vendor junk.
Hope you guys are having a good day and story today with this. Can't get in there. Must be up here. No! Forgot to put it in trash. I need to remember to hit the extra button to put it there. Like that. Whoopsie there. another litany. Horagan's Den, killer. Bring him the pieces. Yeah, we're here. We'll go killer. Wouldn't mind having the fate, though. Let's get a little more fate first, and then we'll do it. Where is our actual target? Oh, it's way over there. I didn't realize it was that far over. I thought it was like right nearby. Let's do it. If this is the guy himself, or if it's not. Because she says there is confliction. Frost. Like we care about Frost. We're Eldrius FlameSpark. We care not for Frost. Puny fool. Death by my hand is wrought upon the foes of humans. You shall cleanse it. Primal works. Great. Welcome in, Dragon. How are you today?
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him! You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the Sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
Egon! Yep. Another piece of the Egon set. No! Garbage. No more set items. We're trying to get all the sets. Sets and unique items. Allergies are a pain, man. You're not wrong there. I am sorry. I had to deal with paying bills today while watch all the money I've worked to try to build up, dissipate, and disappear. That's great fun. Bad weather, yeah. Whew, dude, I am sorry. Yeah, I knew you were having some weather up there. I didn't know it was that bad. Don't really care for the gold. I'm hoping for set items. We want set items and uniques. Not this garbage. Let's keep getting. So much garbage. Don't really need to kill him. We don't get experience right now anyways. We have to finish the game and read a letter to trigger the level 50. I looked into it because I was curious about that.
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
What happened?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us, I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended...
Why did the house rebel?
It will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house. While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his final error.
See, we've got to help him then.
Yes, unfortunately the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I am capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route. Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Of course. Go up above. Not sure how we're supposed to go up there. Interesting. Oh wow, he really upped things here. Really thought that would stop me? This guy's a joke if he thinks that's a threat. Ooh, Reaper boots. Some new unique boots. Yeah! Yeah, I got tired of it. Not gonna lie. So, are you guys interested in hearing the chaos that I've prepped for Starfield?
You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
What do you mean?
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
So why did they rebel?
Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The House would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact. And so I was named. I became the face of our submission, and when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the House had no reason left to heed me.
We will help them.
Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must exploit this fact.
Oh, no one foresees
Saturnin will
me.
have to reveal himself in some form. Go south and learn all you can from him. Kill him if possible.
Oh, that is the
I've
hope.
instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
That is what I intend to do. She does not need to suffer. She is young. And skilled. Do not squander the skilled. Let's go! Kill the hag, kill the hag. Oh wait, he's not a hag, he's a he. So, what's a good name for an evil dude? Kill the SOB, kill the SOB.
It is a dark place we have come to. I can hear the sorrows of our brothers and sisters. They are crying out with each sword stroke. Saturnin has tainted this place.
Where can we find it?
We must head deeper into the hall. Behind the great cavern, there's a hold fast sealed with mighty doors. The rebels will be there, and likely Saturnin as well. Farewell.
Wait, the house, the Sorrow Silvers fight me too? Hope not. I don't want to fight the Sorrow Silvers. I was gonna say, like, why would the Sorrows be against me when...
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, you do. Get back to the place. Hey, Ezreal. Go, go, go. Ezreal, did you hear Scott Dog's going to be a cyber psycho for Cyberpunk? So now we have 2 viewers who have made cyber psychos for you all to deal with.
Look, that must be the leader. That was the leader. Must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
Agreed. How do we open the door?
The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage.
Let's hurry.
Farewell.
Wait, there's still one. Oh, okay. Dragon, we can make you be a Cyberpunk NPC if you're interested. I've been taking any of the viewers who chat and are interested and making them be NPCs for Cyberpunk campaign. Just let me know what you want. Put you in. Right. Got that. Now we need to open the last one and get in there and kill his stupid self. You know we're gonna face shift him, right? Like, we absolutely are gonna face shift this dude. I thought I'd gotten that. We have to take a look at that. Oh! He was mid-swing and he turned. Prismere troll. Can you believe this guy? Why would you throw a Prismere troll at him? I've killed tougher.
The path is cleared. Farewell.
Wow, that was a big sneeze. Glad I muted in time. Never like having noises like that get through. Ooh, Mystic Ooh. Let's go get him. I wanted set item.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Leave the house alone, you.
Saturnin. You use that name so freely, but your little guess is wrong. I am not Saturnin. I am but a blade that Saturnin has employed in his war. And now, that blade turns on you. Saturnin has a message for you to deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
I can
They let him
scarcely
escape.
believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
What do we do now?
We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Especially since that teeny dweeb decides to run away like a chicken. Oh no, you beat me, I'll run away. Stay and face the results of your actions. But no, no. Run like a little chicken and hide. Set items, please. I need set items. Why do these Tuatha worship these stupid demons? Like, why would you serve and worship Nescato? They're nothing but evil. I'm gonna worship you. You're killing me. Yay!
Yes?
I thought nothing would stop them.
I stopped them. still gonna come over here and get a whole lot of stuff. But we'll do that later. Don't technically need the stuff. But we want to try to get it all so we can try to find all of the set and unique items.
Saturnin, this latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition.
What are the sorrows?
Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a delver takes the burden of winter from a fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
I see. So how do we find these sorrows?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest.
Done.
You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
I think we have the full sorrow set now.
Greetings, Siegebreaker. Although there is much that must be done, I have time to talk.
You're the best looking Fae yet. I mean, a little bit gray, but she has a nice personality. Instead of the one that we tend to be given. Back that way and down. Not sure why that little step blocked us so bad, but it did. So annoyed that trying to fate shift that guy and he gets away, and it's just wasted. So disappointing. Missed one. Where was it? Right here. We also need to try to finish up the Bay Stones, and then we can listen to them in order. They have to make a whole lot more sense. Bodhi Camp.
Hello. Hail, adventurer. I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
Oh no. Fine.
Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So please, let me regale you with tales of the Caelid coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end.
I do like to hear stories.
I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you. Goodbye. I will remain here.
Yeah, 132,000.
While you clear the way. Goodbye. I will remain here while you clear the way. Goodbye.
Stop it. I'm trying to listen to a story.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Feyhunter.
Interrupting the story. How rude. Can't get in there any further. Interesting. This place is beautiful, though. Despite being somewhat swampy in appearance. I'm not sure which is the best route to them. Garbage. Oh, you gotta jump down to get it? Yep.
Take a rest.
Private. How goes your war effort? Waiting for set items and uniques, and not having a lot of luck. Careful, Private. You don't want to cross the bridge.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
Interesting. Wondering what the rest of that story is. Bunch of scrap. I jumped attack and die! I love that. Love when we get the timing like that. They're like, we'll get you. We'll get nothing. Hear me. No. Garbage after all. Continue to head on this way. What we can find, we'll come back to that ruin later and clear that out. Apparently, walking does nothing. Like, they're just completely ignoring the fact that I'm walking. Don't know why they get to completely ignore the walk. I haven't tried to perfect parry, which I've done before, but apparently they ignore that too? Really? Another Banshan? Let's go. Ternok shall fall by our hands. We will deal with these headaches to get to her. We will end her. Oh, you even left. Whatever. And if you notice, yes, we aren't getting any XP because we're essentially over-leveled until we finish the game and get a note that bumps our level limit to 50. We're kind of stuck. So that's kind of why I'm trying to get these direct quests linked to the main stuff done, and then get the main quest done so we can actually start leveling up again to level 50, which then will round out what we can actually capable of and let us get a better sword, which I mean, technically I need right now. It's just fun. Purge them all, chat. Purge them all. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him.
I think at first they were genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
What is it? Does the Matharan look any different, than the normal? Nope, Matharan looks just like the non-Matharan. It's just an upgraded variant. Robe of Sorrows looks cool. Tinat. Let's do Sorrows for fun. I thought we had the Sorrows boots. Apparently we don't. Sandal of Sorrows. Yeah, there we go. Hagan's boots. Those actually look pretty good. Just for the fun of it, because we can. It fits the area we're in. And then we'll switch back to our other set. Well, it's not really a set. I wish you could actually save them as outfits, basically, and then be able to hot swap. But I don't think we can, chat. I don't think we can. they said these ruins were Fey ruins. That does not look very Fey. That is human. I didn't think the Fey dealt with Niskaru, but this ruin has a bunch of Niskaru. I'm a bit puzzled by this. Okay, so all three doors have to be opened by this. Oh, so the torches are literally lighting up as we kill on them. Okay, so we have to go through one side, get the other side. Shimmering room.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
Bizarrain, we must find the Sorrows.
Bizarrain, I have been sealed in here for some time, mortal. But even I know this one. His is the hand that leads the House of Sorrows, no? I know something of the war this land cries of. I will serve. But before I go to his side, you must find Alarain. She and I are as one.
Very well, I will find Alarain.
It means much to me that you wish to reunite us. We have been long in isolation, contemplating death. Perhaps too long. As you found me on one part of the scale, so will you find her on the other. Now I will leave my cell to wait for you both. Very well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This door be open now? Nope. Gotta go back out to the room. Gotta go to the other one. Gotta bring people in. Gotta kill them too. Gotta make all the dead. Come, Mohawken. Come, Mohawken. Oh, look. Burn them all. Hello, lady. We have need of your services, please.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
We must find the Sorrows and keep them out of the hands of the infidels.
I have felt the shifting of the scale.
I know that Caelrod has now ended his contemplations to serve the King of Sorrows. It is no small thing that he asks, for the knowledge that was given to us by the Weeping King was never to propagate nor to be exploited. But I know of the times that are upon us. Come, let us join with Caelrod. If Bizerain and you are to find the Sorrows, then it is more than my knowledge you will need. Goodbye.
We are shrouded in death.
I am gladdened that Caelrod and I are united once again. But if Bizerain truly seeks the Sorrows, then he will need more than the knowledge of the eldest. There is a key of sorts to the Sorrows. It lies in the Hollow of Sincere, the Hollow of the Weeping King. We must recover it.
So I need to recover this key?
Yes. A mortal is not suited to this task, perhaps, but I do not believe we have time to find another to do this for us. We have not asked you to reunite us without cause. Our efforts must be divided. Bizerain must be instructed, and the key must be found. One of us will accompany you to Sincere, and the other will go to the house. We leave the choice to you, mortal.
Does it matter?
Caelrod and I have different skills, but both of us are capable of guiding you through Sincere. I do not deny there will be hardships we must combat. For that, I rely on my Fey Blades, while Caelrod uses his magics. Which is of more use is up to you.
We'll let
Very
you come
well.
with us.
I have not had cause to use my blades in some time. I will shadow step to Sincere, and await you to meet me there. Our work awaits, mortal. Let us make haste. Goodbye.
Stories of your kind's hastiness seem to have been exaggerated. The key to the Sorrows awaits in Sincere, not with me.
How do we recover the key?
It lies in Cluricon, in the Hollow of Sincere. Alarain will instruct you more when you arrive there, for I must assist Bizerain.
So now we just run back out. They get to do the whole whoop-de-whoop-de portal, but we're not cool enough to get that. Only NPCs can get that. Garbage. We'll scrap it all. Burn it all to the ground. You'd think you stupid Mohagan would learn your lessons to leave me alone. But no, you continually bother Eldrius. Once again, for Eldrius FlameSpark shall not suffer your stupidity. Eldrius FlameSpark shall not suffer fools. I bring flame and spark to serve me. Forge equipment that none can withstand. Thought I hit it. Oh. I did. But it was a split second too late because they decided to count me as engaged in combat. Shoes of Divine Grasp. I do have some of the Divine Grasp set. Tuatha. Ow. Should we dress up as Tuatha? It'd be a fun way to taunt them. Look, look, I'm like you! And I kill you all. Let's see what we... Oh, we missed that one. Really? You're not a threat. You're just annoying. Who are you?
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid Coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernabog.
Who are you?
The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernabog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
I'd like to challenge him.
Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernabog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernabog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Since you're sitting here, I have a feeling I'll be able to accomplish it. Ooh. Cool. It's a hammer, so we'll probably never use it because it's slow. Harbinger set. Now that sounds like a good name for Eldrius. Eldrius the Harbinger.
Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid Coast, even the soldiers.
Tell me your story.
It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gorn Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead.
Sorry about that. I started coughing and made a whole bunch of mucus get dislodged or something. So I was like, ooh, okay, I gotta go deal with that. Didn't want to have it, you know, seeping out on stream. That'd be ugly. Nope, we don't do that. We don't do that, chat. What's next?
The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastir, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the first Lord of Gastir himself. Free the area around Castle... Goodbye. Free the area around... Castle Gastir from... Goodbye.
Since shops have infinite gold, I'll just sell you the junk I've collected.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into putrescence. The bodies remain on our ground and on our gallows tree, bloated and corrupt.
It is pretty nasty. Oh, further south. I was like, where are we supposed to go for this? So we need to go back over here in south. Okay. Well, let's quickly do this, and we can go hit those crates. We're getting up there in equipment, so we're gonna need to go scrap it soon. Really? I hit dodge. I don't know why Booligans give you such a hard time hitting them. They have like a shield that's oversized, even though it's not actually that big. Whenever they have their shield that way, it's like, doesn't matter what you want to try to do, you cannot, shall not, and will not hit them. And it makes no sense. How do we get back there? Down in the water? Because I know no way to get down in that water. Yeah, there's no way down there. Snakies! Where's Snaky? Oh, there we go. More bulligans to kill. Because why not? Still need a few eyes. So we already went through there. That must be his lair. We'll come back for that when we have enough bulligan eyes. Clear the way of the castle as well here a bit. I want to get down and get this Sorrow's quest done. Mayhaps we become the Weeping King himself. Are you serious? Just stop. Like they're spawning constantly.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, fey spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the fey hunter.
So this is talking about the actual Fey Hunter set. We have a few pieces of that. Really? Oh, look! More quests. At least we got a fast travel point.
You look familiar.
Hello.
Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place.
No, it's not.
Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid coast. Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours.
What are you guys doing here?
I've fought countless battles and survived an interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen. I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier.
I can get them.
I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, the sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck. Goodbye.
You know what? I kind of like their other set. This fits here, but I don't miss their other set. Here you go. We can look like Tuatha. Turn that. What does a shimmering robe look like? It's not bad. Decent stats, too. Egons. Yep, we'll probably switch to that at some point, because that was one that we'd said we wanted. Geese. Mystic. Interesting. Yep, that's one we had. Oh god. The Reaper's boots are interesting as well. I got Magnons. Boots of Justice. Yeah, we're looking at getting that whole set. Because it looked pretty good. Canels. Those are the ones we actually want. Harbinger. Divine Grasp. That actually looks pretty good too. Ramok Revelry. What is it you need?
Blessed Lyria, I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy, the hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, to explore.
What are you trying to explore?
Really? You know where we are, don't you? This is the Caelid Coast, land of the Alfar Lords. Ancilla and Gastier, the Southern Lights, the Lady's Children? You really don't know, do you? This land is home to many mysteries, and supposedly many treasures as well. My favorite? The Lady's Children. They're a collection of frond-leaf dolls, very rare, very valuable. Legend says they were lost in the invasion. I'd go out in search of them, but duty calls.
I could find them.
You would do that? Even with all the other more pressing matters at hand. My sister is not going to believe this. The hero of Mel Senshir. Legend says that the dolls were last seen in Lady Ancella's hands when her family was murdered. So I was just going to look around the ruins.
I mean, you're welcome to do that, but I don't think it'll work very well. You know, with the fiends crawling about. They're not exactly very friendly, lot. So unless you can craft gear that'll prevent you from taking harm, I would suggest you stay put. I, on the other hand, laughed at the Baelor tickling me. Wow. So it hits super hard music and then just dwindles to nothing because you guys can't survive long enough to enjoy the music. Alright. Hey man, what's your deal?
You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive.
What happened?
My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
I'll go after them.
You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Mel Senshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon.
Sure.
I have faith in you.
Wow, back up there. Because we're doing that. I want this one. So we're in the wrong place for that. Might be able to go that way. Let's go. Alright, we cleared that. Can't get in there without the proper key. Hey, everybody.
I'm gonna kill the Lord.
Oh, wait. Tuatha.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture?
Tony?
Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts?
Yeah, he's
Is he
right outside
well?
the keep. Well, the younger one. How do I get you out of here?
I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. Goodbye.
I didn't want to talk to
I
you.
realize that you won't stay. Farewell.
Alright, so we gotta find the key. Hey. Stupid, dumb. Where's the key?
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell?
Well, the General Flynn sent me.
Damn that man. I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alfar come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse.
Sure, where do we find him?
We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go. Come on, come on!
Tuatha! I'm here. Go straight, we can go to the right. Probably to the right. Straight is out the door. Do any of you have the key? No key. And I really would like a key.
Damn hole in the ground.
On to Tigneri.
I mean, I'll take care of that pretty quick. I can just go back to base. Not base, the, town, Melson Shear there, and get the healer to move it, or I can, you know, jump back to any of the other places.
We're close. You do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up. I'd imagine it's hidden. Ready?
So we might not need to go back. I easily could. But we'll just use it to make a story. Are you coming?
We're close. Close. I won't leave you behind. Ready?
This is actually part of how we made our gear so wonderful, because we use big, powerful gems. Removed mysterious curse, and we got rid of the curse. But we never found the key.
I'm just going to keep running. You won't see me in a castle again anytime soon. Take care.
You'll see me in a castle soon. Preferably my own, not this place. What?
Another.
No, we're gonna put it in garbage. Well, we cleared them out. So this hops down there, so we'll want to do that later. Let's finish getting the other items up here. Hopefully, fate willing. Yeah, right. Hopefully, we'll be able to find some set items. Fate and us have a very interesting relationship, shall we say. Ooh, Cowl of the Divine. That is one we do want.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
We've got a few set items. That's why we're checking everything, as you notice. We still have quite a few sets to finish up. There is a odd cheat script that you can run that gives you all of them. I considered doing it, but I'd like to try to actually find them. However, once we find them all, we might do it, because it's supposed to put them at the level you're at. So we might do that when we get, you know, level 45 or 50 or something. We might go ahead and run at that point, once we've already found them. Wait, this way? Nah, not this way. This way. Over this one. Interesting. What's a trainer doing out here? Hey.
Oh! Wait! You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you? Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just...
Whoops.
So, I stopped. Fighting, that is. Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Oh, I am not fooling anyone. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade.
Thanks.
If you're willing to keep
Chili
my little
dogs,
secret
thank you. I appreciate you, man.
looking for your silence.
Welcome
or
in.
Gold.
We need to get you and something barbaric in as some NPCs for Cyberpunk. What kind of character should we have you and barbaric be? We got all the eyes we need. We can go back and do that other quest now. How'd your stream go? I was lurking on you there. I didn't hear everything because volume control's interesting. But how did Project Zomboid treat you?
Run!
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful...
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
Who?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
What can I do?
You can turn around and run, like me.
Not a chance. Another house that we can join, maybe. Join if we can. We can defeat him. I know we can defeat him.
Turn back or die.
I want to help you.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. You have 5 seconds to flee.
He literally takes no damage. So he literally is taking no damage. Wow. No, that's cheat. He just did an instant, like 3,000 damage. Maybe not 3,000, but over 1,000 damage.
Run!
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage, this celestial teardrop, as the helm of the Fey Hunter.
Noise.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed. The worst thing was, you could.
So there has to be something we can do. We'll think about it. We're not there anyways. We're actually going here. Hey.
At last, you come, and we can recover the key. I knew the Tuatha had taken hold of Cluricon, but I never thought it would be like this. When I last walked here, it was a solemn place, but beautiful. Kind Fae tended to the corners and halls. Now it lies silent, corrupted, and sullied. But we cannot dwell on what has transpired. To reach the key to the sorrows, we must first seek 3 votives in addition to this one. They will grant us passage. We must go deeper still. The votives were originally born. Goodbye.
Yes, the Weeping King did it.
You have come.
Of course I came. We need to deal with this so the Tuatha don't get it. Anything the Tuatha want, they cannot have. Stone leaf fire water. Interesting.
So you have gathered all the votives. Then we may continue onward to the next trial we must face, the Crying Eyes. When we reach them, then I will tell you more on the subject.
Where are the Crying Eyes?
They are deeper in the dungeon. Press forward and we shall reach them. Goodbye. The way is clear. Come, let us press onward. There is still another challenge to overcome. Before we can reach the key, we must bypass the Crying Eyes. Then the key to the sorrows will be ours again. Goodbye.
this piece is nice. Those are the only ones we consider using. Well, I guess we do use some master tier, but that is it.
Here, we have reached the Crying Eyes. When this hollow was first shaped, those statues did not weep. But now they weep for all eternity. They alone guard the way to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. Approach the Crying Eyes and observe. Goodbye.
Ooh, Magnons. Okay, that's the set we've started getting. That looked decent. Nope, not load. I want to save.
You have come.
Examine the Crying Eyes. Okay. They're not crying anymore.
You have come. Time is fleeting, mortal. We must approach the Crying Eyes and observe. Approach the Crying Eyes and observe. They show you the knowledge you need to advance. Answer what they ask, and we shall be free to continue. Goodbye.
Left. Right. Middle. Okay.
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree whose roots touch this world and Ashara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarane. Goodbye.
Interesting. So they're not from this world. So what world are the Fae belong to? Like, is there like a parallel world or something?
Turn back or die.
What if I want to help you?
I know your intention, but I have sworn it if only...
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essence is twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Gadflow's malice.
Turn back or die.
My mistake.
You have 5. Turn back or die. You have 5.
Bummers. So you have to get a key to get in there. I thought maybe, but I wanted to at least try. So we can get past him with that, because he can't see us. But until we have a key, we can't get in there anyways. Bummers. No! So we have to get the key.
Greetings.
And who's this guy?
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you. Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch.
So it's my castle now?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place. Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well, wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once... that is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental Fey alchemist, who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique.
Thank you, sweetie.
Even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie, farewell.
Yeah, I know where she is. Apparently we may actually get a castle. That would be super cool. I'm not opposed to having a castle. What do you guys think? Does Eldrius deserve a castle? Eldrius, the unfated, shall indeed claim it as our own. repair this broken down place and make a magnificent bastion of our home. Broken hole in the wall that must be fixed. We need to find that woman who has the key so we can get into that chest. Can't believe you would give away such a thing. Silly fool. Set piece, please, please, please. It was worth a shot, chat. It was worth a shot. We will conclude our investigations and bring all to heel. Find Connie. We already did that. Can we actually get the key now to open? I'm sure why she doesn't just shadow step.
I understand that you may be busy, but I would truly enjoy seeing the sun again. Is it still the color of sky blossom?
I need you at Sea Watch.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me. Goodbye.
Gladly, I would have done it sooner had they let me get it. Literally was not spawned into the universe until I finally got a quest to get you back somewhere. We looted that and there was no key. Now magically there's a key. Eldrius does not like this foolish fate business. But you must be fated to have a mission for the key to appear. Why cannot we just bypass it and do it ahead of time? Hello, little miss. Oh, thank you. How was it? How was it? See, we looted this. There was no key. We know that because we first loaded in. It had no listing of any container. And then after we talked to her, like magic, the container now appears as there because it now has something in it. unique item off that guy. We gotta go check the other one too then, because we need unique items. We need all the unique items and set items. Bring them on, every last one. Ooh, Bulgan's Bane.
I see you have the key to the dungeon. Farewell. You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea-Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Farewell.
He's not returning, but I sure will. I claim that domain unto my own, for I am fateless. I am the Fate Bender, the Fate Alterer, the Fate Severer. We do not find fate funny or enjoyable or entertaining. No, on the contrary, we find it to be something that we shall sunder. I didn't see a way down to the water.
Hi there.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to get that. Oh, because there's a tree trunk that goes out to where we need to go.
Hey.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity.
Go do that.
Good luck to you.
Cool. Titan shield, where was that? That looks cool. We'll stick with that for now. You.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Yep. Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, is there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them, the dolls?
Not that I can tell, apparently.
Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
Sorry about that. You know, life happens and you gotta deal with things. Let's go talk to him. See if we get the castle. Good morning. Welcome in, DG. How are you today? Hey.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch.
Yep.
Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
Okay, sounds good, Angel. How are things? Where is Aaron?
Always want to fight for justice. Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved. Goodbye.
Doing pretty good. Apparently we get a castle, so that's cool.
I'm not one for longing. To do so is a mortal vice. But I am finding myself glad to see the others again. Farewell.
Training! Whoa, 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 whoa. Loot? Oh yeah, no, it's been a blistering summer lately. It seems like it's either pouring rain and, you know, blowing winds nearly hurricane force, or the complete opposite. No rain and absolutely blistering, sweltering hot. Ugh, that's another one I need the family key for. Yeah, we can turn those in. I don't know why it's decided it needs to be so absolutely drastic this year. Ooh. Mosquito bites. Yeah, mosquitoes are horrid creatures. Yeah, California, I hear, is also having issues with their drought, causing them to have the blessing of increased heat via forest fires. Not so good. No, I'm not. Nope, I am not. I am a good ways away from that locale. Nope, central. And between the two.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for.
That's true.
My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Katarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
Appreciate it, Angel. Thank you. Okay, have a good nap. So, are you the problem? Is that what you're talking about?
How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated. While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war, namely me. All for the glory of Gadflow and our god. When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the house and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory.
Don't do this, Bizarine.
You seriously think your words might stir me to forsake a plan that has finally culminated after 20 years?
Yes.
Your audacity disgusts me. There is nothing to be offered, or given, or threatened, mortal. I cannot be stopped here, and I cannot be followed. But take heart. You will die long before the sorrows descend upon the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will gut you here. Farewell.
No, they're gonna kill the eldest. Survived.
What?
For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizarine has betrayed us to the Tuatha.
The elders were in perfect health.
For our
They didn't even get
sorrow,
hit.
our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war.
Well, that's cheap scripting. How can we stop him? Where is he?
He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all Winter Fae, Ashara. It is
That's
the plane from
frustrating.
which all Fae descend when they are reborn, and to which
But
they
yeah,
return
rest
when
well,
they die.
Angel.
It
Welcome
is a
back.
place of pure
Sorry,
magic.
I was in the middle of
I
combat
fear
there.
you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizarine needed a key to reach the Sorrows. I do not.
Wait, you're the Weeping King?
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this.
Indeed.
I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the Sorrows in time to stop Bizarine.
Let's do it. Let's move.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizarine has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry. You have a strong force of will, stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in a Shara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center. It is the embodiment of the sorrows. Bizarrain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work.
Can we destroy the barriers?
Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizarrain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful. Bizarrain is correct in that he can manipulate the magic of this place, but we can manipulate it as well, if not as easily. The barrier is strong, but it feeds off nexuses of energy, and those we must hurry. We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
Oh no! Scary things that don't really scare me. Rest well. May you be revived with the cycle.
We must be quick.
Who's this that we meet? One of the elders.
You dare tread here? A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizarrain relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
Wow. Let me guess, then it's going to be the other elder. And then what? Him himself or someone else? Oh,
finally,
him.
You have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And now, I am here.
Game cheated.
My master has raised me to protect his labors.
He can't be here. We fate shifted him.
You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so. Perhaps if I take your head here.
Shut up. Well, you should be embarrassed. It wasn't that difficult.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And
then
now
why didn't you
I
talk
am a
to me, you
puppet to his
fool?
will. He cannot be stopped, mortal. Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Yeah, he can. We are going to stop him, and I'm going to use a fate potion, and I'm going to fate shift his sorry backside, like I wanted to do when we were in the ruins, but it wouldn't let me.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here. You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
Stop this.
I cannot. You do not understand Fae, mortal. What I do is for the good of all the Winter Kingdom. There are fires coming to this world. I have only glimpsed a fleeting shadow of them, and I am awed and scared and humbled. Only the Tuatha will be able to bear these tribulations, so they must survive this war. Now, you understand why I must fight. I have to fight.
No, I'm gonna kill him then. You know what? I will undo all of you. You are nothing. Staff of a prophet.
Bizarrain may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping their seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the Sorrows within myself.
What will that do?
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara, lest the Sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae.
Let me take it.
It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must hurry.
I'm saddened by that. Cool. They did the House of Sorrows. Does that mean they're just... the House of Sorrows is just undone? It's really disappointing. Very disappointing. Why would the idiot, like, just attack me when you know the secret of the king? Maybe tell me, since you heard that I destroyed it, you know, Arch, what do you call it? Demon Lord. I mean, we are the Baelor Bane. You'd think that maybe we could do something about the situation. But no, instead you attack us and then blame us that we messed it up. Why is she not here? I thought we were supposed to kill her here. Oh, is it because the Sorrows guy is gone? He's the one that gave us the quest? That's extremely frustrating.
What is it?
But he's here.
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels. Yes, yes.
Well, that was kind of disappointing. Agnon's legs. Sweet. Needed that. That's a set item. An item to a set we're working on putting together.
After all this time, I'd just assumed Enodon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, Honored One?
What kind of help is it you need?
A Tuatha priest named Rasanon has captured this keep. I am sworn to destroy him, for it was he who deposed House Gestir and stole their ancestral home. For 10 long years he has lived as a lord, hiding high in the royal quarters where none can reach him. At least, not without help. You see, I am Hilared Gastir, descendant of Lord Aaron Gastir and last of my family line. This castle and all within it belong to me.
Families feuding, girl and boy, they link each other. Are they going to both pretend to be dead and then kill each other or kill themselves at the end? Hope we can do something better than that ending. Or we'll help find justice.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rasanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastir. Hurry.
You're just gonna run ahead. You know, I was gonna try to look for the rest, but no. Why let me search through the castle for any information that could be prudent to help us? See, he just slaps right through the shield. I don't get how, like, other giants, even Jotun with their big double-handed, mauls, can be stopped. But these tubs of lard with their pig stickers can't.
Keep going.
I don't know. Interesting. Glorious sight. A unique bow. Probably does far inferior damage. Maybe unique, but it does not mean it was master crafted. There we go. Survived the tree trunk. Yes, me live.
Is a wreck. Keep going. It's not far now. Go. It's not far now.
I miss our daggers, because those worked really well. The problem is that flashing white, it's just not okay.
Looking for a fight!
You know what, I'm gonna fate shift you just for the fun of it. I really don't need to. It doesn't really do anything. It's just fun.
Well done.
Hooligan's Bane, yeah. I think that's the full set, chat. I think that's the full set.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rasanon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild the Caelid coast. The name Gastir will mean something again. Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait. Yep. This could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back?
He never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
Or you two could join each other?
I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me. Farewell.
Well, help both families get their places back. Can we tell them to go ahead and go, you know, bond with each other and stop the family feud? Both said you liked each other. Just get it over with. Get married. And get over it. Don't have to stick with a family feud. They're all dead. Both your places are in ruin. Join forces. Ah, we missed one chest over there. Oh yeah, because we couldn't open that one. All right. Chat, I'm going to take care of a quick thing, and we're going to continue this. But I'll be back in just one moment. Hang tight, and we'll continue. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We have so many things to do.
You have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told. The very first Erengastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised, when the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland and swore an oath. By right of mine and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey. The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet, but again, it must be freed of Bolgan. Goodbye.
Horse. I didn't need it. I have 20 of them in my pack. How you doing today, Burfinator? Yeah, I can read them off of newspaper. Oh, I heard you talking about that yesterday. Are you sharing or keeping it a secret?
Hello. There, you've cleansed this place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story.
Very well. Speak on the cliffs.
I've told the tale of the first Erengastr, he who discovered these lands. And I've told the tale of his descendant, the last Erengastr, he who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed, a servant named Wilda Brandon. They had a child he refused to claim as his own. To assuage his guilt, he wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life.
Sure.
Yeah, that woman was my mother.
Sounds good.
Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
I have the letter.
What? How did you... Wait, it's better if I don't know the truth of how you got this. All that matters is that the letter must be destroyed. It proves that I am Gastir's heir, an heir to his heartlessness. For though he would offer my mother riches, he would not give her his love. And she could not bear it. You are my friend. Perhaps I am not yours, but that does not matter to me. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
Farewell. Well, that was interesting. See, look at all these litanies. Those are the blessings that you're talking about. We can make better than that. So many things. Wow. They really, really went at it. Little dudes here, so there's some parts there I didn't want to read out. Wow. Some of that letter was very much not child appropriate. All right. Get the items. Keep the castle as ours. Maybe get the two of them to stop squabbling. I wonder if we can tell him, hey, so your lady friend is here. She just got her home back. Maybe the two of you should share a home?
Get us.
Return to the cycle from whence you came. You are nothing.
Hello.
Hey, dude. Your girlfriend's alive.
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid Coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins.
So, you know, she's still around.
We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, foolishness, or something more.
Something more.
We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care.
Maybe you should go see her?
I was only 10 years old when the Bolgan came. All I remember of this place are scattered memories. My mother's screams. My father's blood on my boots. I've devoted every coin of our family fortune to the war effort, knowing that one day I'd return to the coast and reclaim what was mine. Farewell.
Get down. Wonder if there's going to be any more to that quest, because the two of them obviously still like each other. They're just not talking about it.
Hello. Well, I expected to see a lot of things out here in Caelid, but not the hero of Melsenshire. What brings you this far south? I am Sergeant Odai, twice decorated officer and now civilian escort. I guess you could say that I'm really working my way up the chain of command.
I need you at Sea Watch.
Sea Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved. But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me.
Bring all of them.
If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer. Not far. He is... Goodbye.
Run around some more! Do some more running around! Can you run around some more?
Apparently, that is exactly what we do, is just keep on running. Ooh. I don't know why speed is in the title. Since there's no speed to it, Boots of Lightning would make sense, but it says lightning speed and there's no speed. Helm of Bulligan's Bane. We have the full Bulligan's Bane set. Nice. No. Apparently he's not willing to speak with us. He was there to hunt that beast. I do like what we're wearing, though. It is a nice
Take a rest.
outfit.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Caelid Coast isn't a good place for a stroll. Not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you?
Yeah. I killed Baylor while you all were, you know, fiddling with Tuatha. Yeah, that was me. But hey, Sergeant Odie needs you.
And you are talking to me? The Sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
You're the right man. Get on there.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odai, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. See you.
What is...
So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart.
Yep.
Under his command, these men here will be fine.
Okay.
Relief will be here soon. And with it, a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea Watch. Farewell.
It's opened up more. It is getting fixed up a bit. Blacksmithing. Means we can break down all this gear we've been hoarding. Beautiful. All right, chat. You ready to see something crazy? Ready, set. Oh, hold on. Get there. Ready. Oh, yeah. Come on. How much left do we have? Come on, get it done. Uh-oh, we almost deleted that one. Why is that one here? That should not be here. Purple's not supposed to show up in here. I'm glad I saw it. We made it, chat. Woo. We made it. And look, now we're down under 100 items. Nice emote. Nope, I went the wrong one. I wanted to go up the other way. That's what happens if we take so long to liquidate items. Yeah, but I don't want to leave the boxes there making me wonder if I'd checked them or not. So I'll deal with it. Hey, oh, you're a healer. You talk to him and ask him to heal you, but I don't need to. All right, so we got that rectified. What else do we have? Oh, so this place should hopefully get cleaned up next. Excellent. Oh, spaciousness. So up here looks to be our quarters, so we can drop off the set items. In uniques. Can Can we invite our friends here? We have the Fate Weaver here. He came with us. What? He had the key. We opened it. So that lock, that container is going to forever taunt us. Because we no longer have the key because we gave it back to him. Because they didn't know it was going to redo that to us. So look at this. We have Lulona's site. What? That should be rectified via this. Weird. So Laluna's site, Helios aim, staff of the Asian prophet, the fist of Krios, nature's kiss, sorrow. 111 shock damage? That is actually pretty damaging. That's not bad. The shimmering robes, celestial cowl, reaper's boots, mystic shows, arrogance. Curse of Bulligan's Bane. That's what I was saying. We just got the whole set of. We have Tinat. We have Cape of the Ascendant. Divine Grasp. We've got a few. Maganons. We got quite a few pieces of Maganons. Yeah, there's Bulligan's Hell. See, look at that. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And that's what we got. Yes, there's a modification that gives us bigger inventory space, and that's what we activated, because 300 units of space when you can get so many more in special items. I don't like that they're basically telling you have to scrap your special items. I disapprove. What if I want to keep them? You don't even let me put them on the wall or something. Looking at you, game. Incomplete functionality. Actually, the game company tried, but they had to cut some stuff because
Let me be the
time and
first
money.
to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alpha. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Corleane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger. Goodbye.
Can I get the Bard instead? The Bard's a merchant. He's not insufferable. Oh, a guy that we've met. Don't worry about it. What is the Aetheri tablet to? I thought we needed it for something, but I'm not sure. I wonder. I'm gonna try. I have a feeling it's not gonna let us. But I do like the idea as if they would. Let us have him come instead.
We are linked, you and I. You know what I am. Who I am. That is a knowledge that cannot be forgotten. She may be the only one truly worthy of the Gastia name, superior to her father in every way. I remember Hill. She and I used to play together in the courtyard. I try not to think of her as a sister. It makes matters all the more confusing.
Carrier?
Lord Aaron Gastia was a very wealthy lord and a powerful landowner. I don't care to speak much more on the subject, thank you. Goodbye.
Well, apparently we have to go with the scummy dude.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Astor. Astor Colliane. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melson Shear. This place is a morgue.
Get to the castle.
Is this a jest? Sea Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine, I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire, a dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Later, then.
Hail, warrior.
All right, I may be muted a little bit. Little Miss is being a little fussy. So, yeah, if I'm muted, just know that's why.
The hero of Melson Shear.
To fallen comrades.
Welcome.
Yeah, what is it? Wait. I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I?
I heard you had a dagger.
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine.
They'll come for it.
Really? You think so? I never thought about that. I'm walking around Chloricon with a target on my chest. We all are after Melson Shear, but the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
To fallen comrades. To fallen comrades.
What can I do for you today, stranger? I'm happy to help however I can.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass. Later, then.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service.
We don't
Goodbye.
make up. I need to use my hand. I have things I need to do. Won't you please be nice?
What is it?
The castle looks much nicer. What do you
Hello there.
have
Business is
for
booming. Especially good if you're into the black market, which I am. So long!
Hello. I think you'll find that I've convinced the reagents in your garden to be extra potent in your potions. Consider it a gift from us to you. Farewell.
We have a castle, chat. We have a castle.
We here at Sea-Watch are a family. We are never at our best unless we are together. Farewell.
Looks nice, too. That wasn't a castle, that is ours. That still belongs to the House of Ballad. The place that you're talking about, that was the House of Ballads. It's still theirs. Yeah, I may have been the king of it, but it's not mine. This one's mine. Completely mine. My own. My precious.
Moving back to Sea-Watch was the best.
Oh, wait, no, that's something else.
Decision I ever made. So long!
I came here and rescued the guy and drove out the Tuatha and made it mine. Problems. You could call them tumors if you want. Wait a minute, what is that quest? Return to the pack. Yeah. We'll do that eventually. Let's go ahead and focus on this one again. Make some progress. Bring our friend into the fold, as it were. See what kind of things we can do with him. We can show him the right way. The way to be fully fate unbound. You never know. We're gonna have to talk in an interesting voice, because we got the Fae we're gonna be talking to. You know, you gotta talk like them, and way they don't see you as an outsider. Hello, friend.
Whose voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won. but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
So you're taking me to Ventrino?
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
They're not as good as mine. Lead the way, friend.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the...
Walking through living shadow, eh? I'll leave that one to you.
Why don't you go to my castle? Nope. Can't say go to my castle.
The House of Sorrows never. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
I don't know what's going on today. She is super difficult for sleep.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
Why don't you tell me about this?
The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died, but the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do.
He'll answer for my death.
Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra. Once that's done, it's none of my business.
Let's go.
Of course. This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, be my guest.
Good luck with the gnome. Especially if you plan on killing him.
What do we do here?
Stand in the pool of shadow, close your eyes, and touch the tree. I'll take care of the rest. And don't open your eyes while you're moving through the shadows, no matter what you hear.
And how do we reach him?
This way, and we can walk the shadow to Danistar Island. The shadow awaits.
Great fun.
Make it quick. This island is a perfection.
I hope you're ready for this. I believe our new friend... This island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few enemies in the process.
Yep.
We can all be glad you didn't. Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
Hold on.
No more delays.
There's a couple out here I detected and want to get rid of them. Don't want to leave any of them alive. Carods, that's another set that we've been working on today. Cool. Take all the sets.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
Sounds like our rat has caught my cat. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him. Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio. Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and follow the cowardly shrieking.
Pretty much.
I'll hold this staircase. Move.
Is there... Or is that up further like that? Yeah, that's up further. That's up further. She said she's gonna hold him there.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself!
Nothing to show. Nothing to show.
at all? I don't care who you are. Get up here! Must be the key to stabilizing the well. This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords. When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
I don't like this guy. He's like an evil version of Hugo.
Took your time. Gods damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the Chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
You are?
I'm Ventrinia, of course. Don't you remember me? You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died.
What do you know about my death?
It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had,
Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
Wait, I died in Alabastra?
Of course you did. We went there to steal Prismere to power the well. You wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either.
Yous brought me back. Which is where you failed.
What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all! Here they come! Hold them off! The Laz are here! Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
I'm gonna switch this way.
Focus on the Laz! There. Perfectly safe. I think.
Force down.
Even a piece? All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
How do we get into Alabastra?
Going back into Alabastra? Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well, and I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time.
So how do we get in?
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
What's the secret?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Get going.
I'll keep an
And
eye on
remember,
Gnome.
don't go near Dren until I get there.
You took quite a tumble from the tower.
I'm sure we can trust Ventrinio, but I'll keep an eye on him.
No, we can't trust him. Kill him.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on Ventrinio. We'll meet you at the field of Huber, to the south. You got into Alabastra once.
I don't like that they make us do things hopeless, and they don't give you any alternate course. You're just stuck with it.
There's got to be a way through here.
But now?
Any luck finding Ventrinio and his big secret?
He's supposed to be here soon.
And it looks like they're not far behind you. If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army can.
You haven't tried going in there, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
And it is?
Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
Stole her soul?
Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. Now, go show that defender what...
I don't know what your plan is. Good luck.
Turn back or die.
I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
Don't mean you any harm.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me past.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
I agree.
I expected treachery from any friend of Sidon the Outcast, and I shall have no lies within my house.
I wasn't planning on betraying him. I was just saying, show me a sign of good faith.
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
Promise to liberate the house.
A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. The gate to Alabastra's still closed. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
With you here, we can't lose.
Didn't expect you all to be here. Why do you all just run on aimlessly and mindlessly? You're not really here at direction, you're just here pressing on the Like, you don't even wait for me, you just charge on ahead. Doing your own thing. Just take a break. Well, I want that in my inventory. I want that in junk. You can Get rid of it quicker. Blood.
Halt! If you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
And you are?
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Where are the rest of you?
We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra.
And what is it you want?
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course.
Done.
We are sure you'll have no problem finding her. Or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Shift because that is what we must. All those who have sold themselves to Godflow to that degree shall be removed.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I shall thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
Oh, you'll pay for killing me.
Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Nope. Hey, Knave.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
The Tuatha are driven out.
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
No. We move to Alabastra.
Most
Onward.
excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Oh, indeed. More money and physical damage. Because we need money. How did Tuatha get back there? Not really, son. Yeah, that's what we need. Maganon's gloves. I think we might need like one more piece for Maganon, maybe none. We're actually getting good drops for sets today. I don't know what's going on, but I am thankful.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Don't need to. Don't need to. I will stop him. I don't need an army. I need to get to him.
Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance to succeed. But you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can.
Good.
Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire.
Perfect. What aren't you telling me?
More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead.
No, you should tell me sooner, not later.
Hope you brought better luck.
You're so sneaky. Down there, there's an item. Moon down. Interesting name.
Hello.
Captain?
Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company?
No, I'm the hero of Melsenshire.
We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
What do you need?
Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melsenshire. Here to
Indeed.
offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of.
What about the Bolgans?
They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of
Nightmares, yes.
The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melsenshire.
Sure. We'll do it.
Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Goodbye.
That wasn't hard. Oh no, the Tuatha, they're so scary. They're all dead.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this
Not a lot.
camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true.
Alright, so what do you need to help end the siege?
That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
If you
Heal her
rescue
first.
Holm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves.
We'll do it.
Goodbye.
Alright, chat. We're going to
you're the
pause for
hero
just a
of
moment, and we'll pick up here
I've
in
heard
just
all
a moment.
about you. Private Eyeless
tight.
Uva
We'll be
at
right
your
back.
service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
Right, hopefully she will continue to rest so that we might continue. Yay! 47,000. Nave was just sitting there getting beaten on. I'm not sure why there's a few purple showing up in scrapping list. Not supposed to.
With horror's screams and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
That's not very nice. Lawless, that's good. It's garbage. Really? I think your name would get out. They just keep coming. Think it's going to be any different. Like, seriously, why? No appreciation for their own life. To the chakrams just so we can obliterate things all the way around us more. Chakrams and the daggers are like super OP. Especially since you can, you know, craft your own. I need you to calm down. You're okay. You're okay. You're... Why? Why can't you let me sit? Oh, Cassie. Just stay asleep. You obviously aren't ready to wake up. Why do you hate sitting so much? I don't know what it is with this girl. She just like despises sitting. Like, how long was I sitting for? A minute or two? See, look, blocking does nothing. I don't understand why she hates sitting so much. It's so confusing. Like, what is it that sitting is so different? She's in virtually the same position. I'm just not standing. Like to try to sit again. I need her to settle down before I try that. Otherwise, she's going to immediately scream.
Go! Get out of here! It's a trap!
I'm good with a trap. Where's this trap? 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 Guess the trap didn't work so well for them. Hey, dude.
My gods, the hero of Melsenshir.
Yep.
I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself.
What can you do for you?
If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion.
Oh, I
Do you
got
happen
one.
to have one on you?
Nope, sorry. Yes, here you go.
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown.
Cool.
Move fast. Goodbye. Hello.
Hey. Super tough, dude. See, super tough. no, scary boogers. Stay back. Annoying root. Not
Hello.
difficult, just annoying. Just annoying. You're not worth even really worrying about, except you're in my way and you're annoying. Gone, you foolish creature. Do you know, everyone who's powerful, apparently, in this world has to talk with such an egotistical, over-exaggerated tone. Fish.
Thanks for all your help.
Eldrius does not sink
Goodbye.
Elves. Speak as though it must be spoken, for I am bound by fate like these fools.
Thanks for all your help. Goodbye.
Must be up top. Oh no, so scary. I cannot handle the scariness of these foes. They are beyond me. Alright, let's finish clearing out the ugly mess. I'm hoping to sit in it again. I know, I'm hoping to get back in it if your sister here will calm down enough. I can. Being mean, I'm telling you. Get back up again. So fuzzy.
Yeah?
the Tuatha. Oh, how scary. Their elite soldiers are here. New Primordia discovered. Interesting. Oh, What is your deal? I'm still standing, I'm not even sitting. You're being fussy. It's kind of annoying, agitating. Because you're also tired. So if you don't get your sleep, then you get more cranky. That's not good for anybody. Hey boy.
Legend has it that the
Wouldn't your
wall
mother know that
surrounding
your
our
sister's being a bit fussy? I don't know how long until I'm
Babastra
gonna be able to
forms
keep her going. Yes, you are boy, right? You are my son. No, you. I wouldn't like to mute to say it, but your sister's being a little fussy on me.
Hello.
Hey.
Colm is back? Great news!
Because I did it.
A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again.
Where is he?
Penella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the Whispering Caves, so that's a good place to
Perfect, I'll go to the Whispering Caves. Oh, wow, okay, way down over there. I don't know why you're being so fussy. Does it help? Really wish I knew what to do. Because I would like to sit. This does get a little bit tiring. I have to move all day on my feet. Luckily it's not been all day today. You like having bow exchange? I win. I don't know what's going on there. English is good. Okay. This is better. Mama took her to try to figure out if she's hungry or what. I don't know what to do because, like, she acts like she's still tired, but then she doesn't stay asleep, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Flawless is good. I do like some flawless items. Thank you, big boss. Yeah. I think it was technically yesterday or something, but I think that's actually when affiliate kicked in, not when I started. Because, you know, Twitch doesn't care when you actually start. They just care when they can start making money off you. Welcome in, big boss. How are you doing, man? Hey, thanks. Thank you, big boss. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we got this game we've been playing, and on the docket we finally got Dragon's Dogma 2 working again. We got that fixed, and then we're working on getting Starfield back up and running, and we're working on a playthrough of I appreciate that. We're working on a playthrough of Arcanum as well, so that'll be fun. And there's Flintlock and another game that I saw on past that looked interesting when I tried. But I wanted to get this one done because we're close. At least get to past the main story. And then we might do some split days sort of thing. Splash. How are you doing today? Good. Oh, hey. Now they all show up. Hey, I thought you were dead. Oh, cool. What job did you get? I know you'd been looking. I'm glad you heard back. I haven't heard back from anyone yet. I'm still waiting to hear back from anyone. So super frustrating.
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she?
Nice.
Go back and
Congrats,
tell her
man.
I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arbor.
We can find it together.
Come, I'll show you. What?
Just trying to punch him, and you're supposed to be a weaponsmith? You're kind of a joke of a weaponsmith if you can't even use a weapon.
What? Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers.
No?
Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
What about your staff?
Yes, I know I'm too beautiful to be an intellectual. Well, I am, and I've devoted my life to becoming a summoner. Not just any summoner, but the greatest since Arbor.
And Arba
None
is?
could rival him, in life or death. His power was so great, even the gods feared him. With his staff, I shall be his rightful heir, the Summoner Supreme.
I don't know that you need the staff. It sounds like it's kind of dangerous for you. I think it's safer in my hands. You know, the head of the Scholia Arcana. Mastersmith. The Fate-bound. The Fateless. Savior of Melsenshire. That's a great question. I'm not sure. Can we talk?
I'll just be taking... It's only fair. Now, let it...
To repair all is going to be 400,000.
Let's return to Camp Moondown. I'll see you.
However, the quality didn't degrade. I think when I repair it, the quality degrades, which is annoying. I need to test that further.
What?
But congrats, Big Boss. I'm so happy for you, man.
I'll just be taking... Now, let us return...
I missed that one. Wait there. No, I said wait. Just didn't understand.
that English you're speaking?
Yes. Wait. I still need. I should build you an NPC in Cyberpunk Red. What would Big Boss be in a Cyberpunk world? Oh no, that was so hard. Oh, it was me.
What?
We've made this game too easy by master crafting such gear and getting out-leveled to where we should be for
The
this
Tuatha don't
stage.
stand a chance against me now. Goodbye.
Sure. I don't believe her.
Let's go turn in our quest.
Hello. You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well-timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Keep your eyes peeled. You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
Nope, they're dead.
Thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Wow, we're really getting frames there. Interesting.
Keep your eyes peeled.
No! Alright, there we go.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well.
I can go check on them. Anything else?
You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but we'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you? They
Where are
meant
they?
to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. You will have to
Okay.
deal with their lead.
Perfect. So, not a place that I can fast travel to. You get your dishes done? Thought these were the mercenaries.
Hello. I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you.
They need you at Moondown Camp so that you and them can survive.
Listen here, I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I make for elsewhere. If Moondown wants our help, they either pay or help us get through this pass. I've got a feeling the Alfar up ahead have work and coin to spare. If you clear out the Tuatha watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say?
Blood's on your
Fine.
hands.
You must know a thing or two about sacrifice to talk like that. We'll go to Moondown and we'll fight, but after this I'm through with charity. Goodbye.
Yeah?
Hello. Thank you for restoring Camp Moon. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need. But
Sure.
inspire them to greatness,
Right,
and we
let's-
just goodbye. Good luck. Yes.
What speech do you
If
need?
you could speak to the troops, it would fan the fires that burn deep. I
Perfect.
trust you,
I
hero.
will
Goodbye.
see what I can do to make them feel better.
What?
Do everything because I can't.
How are things going?
This is a day of judgment. And evil rises against us. But we will triumph. Today we fight for Kenwen.
Hello.
Your eyes peeled.
Oh, that was so hard.
Hello. I cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels. We are much obliged. What?
Cool. We got that done. Scrap a whole bunch of junk.
Hello.
All right, well.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Gotta loop down around and find our place to go. Gotta make it there. And whoop the Tuatha in tow. What is this place? Do we come back here? Of Gad flows, God seals the ancient cave. Maybe that's where we have to go to defeat her? I don't remember. I remember defeating her. Just not where she was. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I hate the sprites, they're so annoying. Look at that though. like just ravine in the ground just split open.
And he named it Prismere.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch.
What about Tirnoch?
These crystals are all drawing their power from one source, something intelligent and malignant, the creature the Tuatha call Tirnoch. In fact, she must be such a strong source of magic that the power she used when she killed you triggered the Well of Souls and pulled you back to life. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. Tirnoch's magic seems to have been the missing element.
So what exactly is Tirnoch?
Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here.
Yep.
So you've got to stop him before it's too late.
Yep.
Just remember what I said. It's with
How we do it last time?
tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
From her, I would take it.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just as well. Someone should keep an eye on him. No telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do.
Will I see you at Vengeance?
I was going to sneak there by myself, but Ventrinio insists on following me. Don't worry. I'll make sure he's safe.
Please go ahead and stab him in the back. You can come with me.
Very noble. But we need to stay separate in order to avoid drawing too much attention. The gnome is more than enough for me to deal with. I'll see you soon enough. Don't worry. I'll see you in Alabastra.
I would like her as a traveling companion. She's fine. Him? Kinda wanna kill him. Not gonna lie. I kinda wanna kill him. That one's down and around that way. Bunch of junk. Oh, it is up there. Loop around here. I didn't realize there was a walkway here. Ah, another flawless piece. Excellent. Excuse me, sir?
By
Mr. Trav,
Lyria,
what are you doing?
it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune
Yes.
favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
No. Where are all your men?
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
Surely I can do something to
It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known.
Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. Until later, then.
So go up there. That's where they're saying we need to go. What is... Oh! Here's Mirror Troll. Dark Glow Caverns. What is Dark Glow Caverns? Let's find out. I hate sprites. They're just annoying. It's like they're not difficult, they're just annoying because they flit around. Just generally annoying. But hey, we're not here for them. We're here to explore and find what Eldrius can find in this fine place. Are we done? Watcher's Hood. That looks pretty cool. See, that's the kind of stuff we like finding. That's the kind of stuff we're digging for. Grab that. Get a gold. Shaft. Do you need a shaft, chat? We have a shaft if you need to get shafted. Like, you know, for a hammer. Or a staff. I mean, I did say dodge. Sheesh. What are you doing here?
It is unusual for anyone, especially those of mortal race, to venture down here. To travel so far from the glare of the surface. Perhaps you wish to learn how to become unseen? Stay quiet.
Sure. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chat. We have additional set items that we have acquired today. Oh, come on. Guys are just annoying. Why do you have such a death wish? I mean, even if they do reincarnate like the other Fae, you really think it's fun to feel the pain of being burnt and chopped? That might be Prismere dust. Let's go ahead and hit it. Nope, it wasn't. It was just soft scrap powder. White flake. Don't need that either. Got a good bit of that. Don't need a lot of that. I got a lot of it already. I need some of the other stuff. Don't think I understand. I got a lot of it. I don't need a lot of it more.
Greetings.
Why would you let them ambush me, you fool? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to say something? Wow. It's run perfectly smooth. And then out of nowhere it starts doing that.
has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead.
Yep.
Until later,
I'll do
then.
it.
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing?
Oh, they're growing. Everything all right?
Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
Need any
Not
help?
on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know? But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs.
I understand.
Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Oh no, super, super scary. Whoops.
Dinner is all ready. Andrew's.
Sweet! We got Egan's helm. Finally got Egan's helm. No! Forgot to put it in. Crap. Got to put it in the bin. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have to call it.
Atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive, we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Wow. All right, well, we will pick up here next time with apparently more morbidity. But thank you all so much for being here. Be sure to tune in next time. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.